Oh boy. Oh, oh shit. Oh my god. Playing video games. So taxing. God, everything's fucked up. There, something like that, maybe, I guess. Wow. So my chair is to be... What? Like this? I don't know, dude. Weird. This is how I want it? Not really. But a step further back? Good. Maybe. Difficult. It ain't easy. That's for sure. My back's been hurting more than it ever has today. Funny. I bought the new chair to not get fucked up. But that's how it goes when you buy something new or start using something that you're not used to. Especially when it comes to ergonomics. Sucks ass in the beginning. Always. So yesterday we killed the Tartusio in the old sycamore. And then he didn't die, as usual. And then we ran around the entire world trying to level up Octavian Regongar. To no avail, because they refused to fucking level up to level 1. Hopefully we can do something about that. And I actually looked it up on in a walkthrough. I did not want to ask the fairy bitch how to find the Temple of the Elk. But that's the only way to find it. You cannot do it in any other way. You have to ask her. But I guess that'll that's fine, I guess. I'm just trying to interact with her as little as possible. Telling her to fuck off whenever she appears. The Temple of the Elk is one of the parts that I'm the most interested in seeing what happens when we're playing Chaotic Evil. I cannot sit still in this chair. Like, everything is uncomfortable. But it's still like 10 times better than my other chair, or both of my other chairs. But that should tell you how awful the others are. Not sure where to have this little pillow. It's a lumbar support, but I barely even know what the lumbar is. Like that, I don't know. We're exhausted. We have wisdom damage. Too big. Show me your wares. Insicle, bye bye. Neutral +1. Anything we need? I mean, not really. Flaming light crossbow. Here's the thing. Even if I wanted to use, or wanted to just try to use like a cantrip touch attack as the main attack for my for Octavia, like just a normal crossbow has on the whoa, how much is it? Yeah, 3 to 15 damage. And it's just not like, even if you are using a touch attack, like it's still it's just, to me, a wizard should either have no weapons or like a staff. Maybe a dagger, but you wouldn't use the dagger for actually fighting. Chain shirt +1. Breastplate +1. Oh, nothing. You suck. We're gonna dump you, but I guess we can buy you a breast regardless. Only 200. We're gonna have to keep her for a while. She's got int. We're kind of low on money. Let's just go with that. What we've got. Save a little bit of money. But I don't wanna wife Octavia if she's literally a swinger. That's gross. I'm not into that. So now we just go to the Temple of the Elk. Oh shit. I wonder how expensive it is to hire people now. Like, we're level 5. I wonder if it's already like 10,000 or something. Way too much anyway. Because we're going to need mercenaries. Because I am probably going to be at odds with a lot of the characters. So... And I don't really want to get along with them all. That's something I would do. If I ever get back and do a true neutral playthrough, then I would bother doing like all the characters' side quests.
This should do it.
But I'm not about to help. Like, what's his face? Oh, I sold my axe. Whatever. It was just masterwork. But yeah, I'm not gonna help Christian as a chaotic evil character. There's just no way. Survivor 5 out of 100. Sick, we only need 95 more. I hate achievements. Like, they don't really matter, but still hate them. Oh shit. Alright, come over here. Stupid ghost bitch. The fuck? There we go.
Please hasten. I lose strength by the hour, and soon I will be unable to help you.
I found the druid's notes. They mention the Temple of the Elk. Can this help us?
An ancient temple. The temple of the stag god. Yes, that must be it. The place of power where the druid created the fog. Perhaps we'll be able to cleanse it from there. The temple hides in the thicket not far from here. You'll need to go there and purge the place of whatever evil still lingers there, summoned by the druid's sinister ritual. Take care. You are my only hope.
A clear goal now. Continue my journey. I like how you can still hear the crows in the loading screen. Go. Fatigued? Any second now? Or hunter? Mori is in pure pain. Well. What has caused this pure pain? You stub a toe. Morning jogging. Alright, dude. Good damage! Need to get back in shape so I can start boxing again. Well, then, yeah. You're gonna become a pro boxer? Boxing is cool. I would actually like doing that if I didn't live in the middle of fucking nowhere and hated my life.
Consider me provoked.
And was fat and 32 years old.
Grotus awaits us.
It's honestly the only sport I can give a shit about at all.
I need to catch my breath.
Looks good. In we go. Beat on I know martial arts people. You come across a lot of those? We found the right trail. The ritual was held here, but be careful. There are dangerous beasts ahead. Both guards of this place, and tokens of the druid's evil magic. Please, be careful. Alright, bitch.
Interesting.
Summon Monster 1 is amazingly awful. So there we can sneak attack later. Or live in one of two consensual combat states, so I can actually fight them without getting into trouble. Alright. So street fighting. Oh, I still have a shocking grasp here. Miss you, bitch! There. Well, I mean, as long as you're having fun, I suppose. Which is cleave now, I think. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's just power attack I took.
Your life ebbs low. You're using it wrong.
Not choosing it wrong. Is the game being choppy or is that my end? Probably your end. Depends. But I'm not really seeing that much. I mean, the game is kind of choppy sometimes, but... No, actually, it is on my end. 16 FPS. $30 FPS. Okay, why is it running like shit? Let's do this. 100% CPU usage. Discord is using up 20%. Why? Brave is using up shitloads as well. Oh my god, I fucking hate internet. Hate modern computing so much. How about I just restart my browser? The coolest part is that I've played this game for hundreds of hours already that had issues. I bet it's just like an issue with like this little particle thing or something. Don't see any lag now. Sometimes it can be something like that. I hate computers. They're awful. Spellcaster seems to be stuck in terms of damage. It seems to suck in terms of damage. They don't. But it takes forever for them to become good. Pretty much every spellcaster sucks until level 10-ish. Once you get Fireball, they start being okay. Was also partly my end. Well, my stream said 16 FPS, so that was definitely my end. Spellcasters are probably the strongest classes, I would assume. In this game, from what I'm hearing, it's Kineticist, so which isn't necessarily a spellcaster. But it depends as well.
What a waste.
Like if you're fighting a boss or something, a sick fighter is probably the best you can have. But for anything else, it's hard to compete with like Chain Lightning or well-placed fireballs. The effects in this game make me so sad. Yeah, the art style is actually one of the things I don't like with this game.
This is for
It's
you.
a bit too cartoonish. Wow, like Pillar and Baldur's Gate feel a lot more like... I don't know if gritty is the right word, but something along those lines. More like a magical monk. I mean, I don't know. Grimy, I guess. Where are you, angry bear Triumph? Yeah, it's more realistic. Or striving more towards realism. I also prefer that kind of art style. God damn it.
Tear them apart!
This reminds me more like League of Legends or something. What difficulty you play on? I'm just playing on normal. Oh well, not normal, but I think normal has like reduced to 0.8 or something. But I have everything on 1. So it's like a challenging-ish. But I tried setting it to tougher enemies and strengthened enemies. But the beginning is fucking retarded if you do that. It's barely, more or less impossible to hit anything. Because they get 4 higher AC. In the beginning, that's insane. You have to really be optimizing to do that. Rigongar, you suck ass!
Yes.
He's level 1. So... even when he uses a level 1 spell, he fails the concentration check. Awful. Yeah, no, like they're meant to be played on normal.
As dust.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
I'll fight if I have to.
Finally.
Patience.
Yeah, I don't know what I would play XCOM on. But I'm not really a huge fan either. Mainly because I'm not a huge fan of guns.
Your aid came at just the right time,
They're boring.
stranger. My name is Tristian. I'm a priest of merciful Sarenrae. Another moment, and I fear I would have been on my way to her chambers, somewhat earlier than my destiny requires.
A young man, severely wounded, whispers what sounds like a prayer as he raises his eyes. His face is pale, but his eyes flare with determination, despite his labored breathing.
A Sarenrae fanatic. Talk about people I'd be just as happy not seeing for the next 1,000 years.
How did you get here?
I was investigating this fog. I believe you have already discerned that it is magical in nature. I serve Sarenrae, goddess of sunlight. Discovering an evil magic that isolated living creatures from the sun alarmed me in no small way. I was able to locate the place the fog originated from, but was too presumptuous and almost got into the beast's teeth.
A local nymph directed me here. She thinks the enchanted fog in this temple was created by the druid who serves the bandit leader here. I expect defeating the beast's guards should cause the fog to clear.
I have never spoken to nymphs, but I believe their assessment is accurate. The creatures occupying this temple are far from ordinary animals. The power that moved them here is related to the fog. The beasts hold the fog as anchors hold a ship dancing in the waves. From what I can tell, once the beasts are defeated, the fog should begin to clear.
I'll be back once I deal with
I
the
will wait
beast.
for you.
Farewell.
This fog bothers me.
Yeah, I don't know what I feel about him yet.
In due time.
I didn't main him last time. I just used him a bit in the beginning. And I don't know, I just don't like him as when he's low level much.
I'm not afraid.
Maybe he'll be better later on, and I won't hate him. Yo, miss. God damn it. Also, it's a dwarf. The walks like in slow motion. All gear that you find that increases speed has to go to dwarves and gnomes and halflings first. Concealment, fuck you! Concealment is so annoying. I hate everything about the Fae.
A calculated risk.
Die for me.
Oh my god. It's just a boar! Isn't it like 20%? It's only 20%!
You can't stop me.
Fuck's sake.
This will hurt.
But how is that not a sneak attack? There's one there, one there. No, it was a sneak attack. Just didn't say.
Bleed for me.
Wretched thing.
It's a fucking boar! With 20% concealment. This should not be this difficult. Oh my god!
Let's try this way.
Despicable.
Like, my chances to hit aren't even bad.
Provoked.
I'm just rolling horribly every single time. Jesus Christ, that was special.
Share your will.
Tashani Savitu. Tashani Savitu. Tashani Savitu. Tashani Savitu.
Oh, that's all of them? Alright then.
As it should be.
Well. The beasts are defeated. What now?
Praised be Saren Now, if my knowledge serves, the fog should weaken and eventually clear entirely. We need only wait. Perhaps somewhere more hospitable?
With those beasts dead, I have other matters to attend to. Farewell.
Please wait. You saved my life. I have no treasures or relics, but I have knowledge and the divine power of a priest. I wish to aid you in your journeys.
No!
Alas, my wounds won't allow me to join you right now. I will travel to the trading post. I hope to be able to repay you for my life once I recover from these wounds.
Yep. Run, Ruined. I wanted to kill him. But you can't, because he's too tied to the plot.
In due time.
Give me more healing.
All according to plan.
Alright, now what? This should open up Bandits camp, right? No, not yet. It's supposed to be there, I think. Or is it here? Sure. Either way, let's go and get killed by some boggarts. Few enemies that I hate as much as these dudes, except for every single encounter in Varnhold.
Follow my lead.
That's worse. Oh, what was that? Flaming Nunchaku +1. Come here,
Enemy
boggart.
approaching.
Varnhold's with the negative levels, alright? No, that's not the issue. Varnhold is where every single enemy has like 40 strength and auto hits you every single time. That's the problem with Varnhold. And I mean the DLC specifically, not just the area. See, let's turn that thing on. Like so. Bonk. No! Yes! Get tripped, bitch! Not a huge fan of rolling ones. Holy shit! You missed!
Left yourself open.
Whoa! Run! Run! I saw more.
Tashani Savitu. Tashani Savitu.
The
Tashani
end
Savitu.
draws near.
See, protection from chaos? Yeah, that's the problem with the boggarts. Like, they all have like 4 million strength. And they're barbarians, so they get +2 to hit. from that as well. And they get extra hit points.
This should do it.
Level 4 barbarian. Ah! Ah!
This was not part of the plan.
And they have 2 attacks. That makes it even better. Like, he's got 5. We need to roll over 5. Hit him. And we're still failing. Almost. Come on, trip him! Yes!
Bring it!
Fear me.
Bonk. I'm not going to clear this area. I just wanna... kill some of these dudes.
Repent.
That way we get a little bit of XP, I suppose.
Advance!
I just really want Ragongar and Octavia to get 1 level
For
up.
you!
1 level up. That's all I ask. There we go. Well, okay, that's not all I ask, but a good start. Get off your ass. Slow pokes. Oh my god, I'm pressing 1! 1? Oh, no, 1 doesn't select character.
Focus on the goal.
I'm stupid. I am a fool. Alright, that's good enough. The Ragongar, he is a Eldritch Scion. Now we get Spell Strike. At second level, whenever a Magus casts a spell with a range of touch from the Magus spell list, he can deliver the spell through any weapon he is wielding as part of a melee attack. Instead of the free melee touch attack normally allowed to deliver the spell, a Magus can make 1 free melee attack with his weapon at his highest base attack bonus as part of casting this spell. If successful, this melee attack deals its normal damage as well as the effects of the spell. If the Magus makes this attack in concert with spell combat, This melee attack takes all the penalties accrued by spell combat melee attacks. This attack uses the weapon's crit range and modified by keen weapon property, where the spell effect only deals 2 times damage on a successful crit, while the weapon damage uses its own modifier. That's what you played? It's basically what I played as well. Except I went the Sorcerer Dragon Disciple route, but it was basically the same thing. Except that this is a lot better. Alright, Dragongar. What do we need you to have? Amiri is my athletics character. So maybe we can make you my athletics character, because we're dumping Amiri. The Path of the Blade Warlock from D&D 5e. I have no idea what that is. I haven't played anything after 3.5. Shield. A good spell. I think that's what we'll grab. Octavia is an occultist arcanist. Bonus skill rank. Knowledge, magic device. Used magic device is not used anywhere in the entire game, I think. Except for like using wands. I kept taking it in case you use it in like any dialogue, but I don't think you do. Melee based warlock that can materialize weapons they're proficient in. Alright. So I get more level 1 spells. That's amazing. So happy. Dude, I have like all of them already. Hurricane bow. Significantly increases the weight and density of arrows or bolts fired from your bow or crossbow the instant before they strike their target, and then return them to normal a few moments later. Any arrow fired from a bow or crossbow you're carrying when this spell is cast deals damage as if one size larger than it actually is. For instance, an arrow fired from a medium longbow normally deals 1d8 points of damage, but it would instead deal 6 points of damage if fired from a hurricane bow. Oh, it's so uninteresting. But there's really nothing else I really want to take. I mean, she can scribe scrolls. So I have like all of the spells already, so who cares? It's gonna take Hurricane Bow. And apparently something else. Feeblement. Alright. We got one more spell use per day, I think. So, let's see. Can you find it now? I have like 1 hit point on half my characters. Bandit? Oh, bandit conjurer? Bonk. Huh. Get it. Nope. Kill. Nope.
A
Kill.
calculated risk.
Die. No. There we go. So how far away are everyone else? Really far to leveling. Holy shit.
In due time.
That's that. Well, it might not be as bad as I imagined it. Because last time when we did the Bandit Lord or the Stag Lord, I just kicked open the door and just challenged him right away, and his entire army joined the battle. But yeah, it is down here or something, right? Or is it here? I'm not sure.
Listen, Harem, how about I give you a nice whack on the dome? All that bull about the end of the end will come flying right out of you.
If you want to kill me, do it. What does it matter when we die? Now, or an hour from now, or a year from now? Don't take it wrong, but as long as I live, I will preach.
Hunting took 16 hours. God damn. How badly did we fail that? Trail in the hills.
Yes, I'm still here.
You winning, gamer? Not really. I wanted to kill Tristan, but the game wouldn't let me. Just because that would break the entire storyline.
State your desire.
Not nice.
That is not far.
A mature leopard? Oh no. Oh, she still only has level 1 spells. I'm not gonna be happy until she has like level 3 spells. That's that, like I said, level 3, that's when people become decently useful. Or when mages become decently useful. And that's what, level 5 or something? Jesus Christ! Bonk.
a chance.
Can you do it? Spell strike, spell combat. I don't really see a reason to ever not use that. TBH. Bonk. Composite shortbow. Nice. I mean, you can't use it. You slut. It's a shortbow. I know it's composite, but come on. I mean, if we're gonna use a ranged weapon on her, I might as well give her martial weapons or something. Crossbows are just awful, and in this game you get like +6 strength belts on everyone. So even if she has 0 strength, it would still be worth it to use a composite. Because anything is better than spamming Ray of Frost. Like,
As it should be.
oh, saw something.
All according to plan.
Scorched fragment of a necklace? Isn't it here somewhere? No, it's here. Okay, so I guess we just have to go back. Yeah. Go back to the trading post. And just explore some areas while we go back home. See if we can maybe get another level. But I doubt it. A mutilated body. Looks like it was eaten by some rodents. I actually miss Torment.
Not in vain.
In due time.
I want to explore that world more. But I doubt we'll ever get anything more there.
How curious.
Follow my lead.
Because it was very different. It was nice.
What's that?
What is it called?
God damn it. Wasted 300 XP, you piece of shit. How dare you. Where at? Ah! Holy shit, his AC is insane! Definitely turn that off. Having an animal companion as a sneak attacker is pretty useful. Ouch! What the fuck? How did you sneak attack me from the front? Or maybe it wasn't sneak attack. Yeah. I was sure it said, no, there, sneak attack. Did you faint or something? No. Circumstance +2 concealment? What? What are you talking about? We might lose here. To be honest.
Your life ebbs low. Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be. Big suffer.
He had 4 attacks. He's level 2! How are you this dangerous?
Unworthy.
This was not part of the plan.
Yeah, I know. That's fucked. I kind of don't want to go in, because I could go in and just grab the XP from all the traps. But I feel like if I do that, then I'm never gonna remember to come back. Like even now, it's fucked. Well, if it's fucked, then we might as well go in. Guess I'm gonna have to remember that.
All according to plan.
What's that?
It is finished.
Watch me fail all of the traps.
This is not possible. Calm down. Not dead yet.
Who fails?
How curious.
You see that?
I can't.
Come on, asshole.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
A trivial matter.
Thank you. There we go. All right. Time to bail.
In due time.
Those level 2 were rats were way too insane for us. I had to roll like 18 plus to hit them. With most of my characters. Ravine Rise. Riverine Rise.
Focus on the goal.
Not any more heals. There's a heal. Oh, water elemental. No? Okay. Go over here and chill.
Unworthy.
My dog sucked. It's still better than Rigongo. The dog is level 3, Rigongo is level 2.
Tear them apart!
Does that reach? It didn't! Please, I'm begging you. Stop me saying.
Wretched things. This can't be over.
This should do it.
Die for me. Bleed for me. Repent.
Oh, thank you. Two restoration potion. Sweet. It's just if we take them
I need to catch my breath.
to the Bandit Lord at this level,
I tire.
They're just gonna instantly die. But we can still make a couple of trips to the Boggart nest. Suppose. But it is so Cancer. Especially without ranged. Greetings! The nymph's tender voice comes to you softly. The scent of flowers and evening dew is dizzying. In this dark hour, I had not even dreamed of encountering someone in these lands who could stand against the one who blights me. But you appeared, and you brought hope along with you. With the strength of the fog fading, I am able to show you the way to the Stag Lord's fortress. Please, go there, slay our enemy before he can strike another blow. You're still following me? I don't trust you. I won't do as you say. I expect no kind words or trust, but you are the enemy of my enemy, so I will do all I can to help you fight him. Know that the road to the Stag Lord's fortress is open. If you defeat him, if you allow the sun to reach my flowers and streams again, you can expect a true reward. I don't want to bang you. Stop trying to make it happen. Flaming light crossbow. 8,000. Oh shit. Do you have anything that's cold iron? Nope. Don't really have anything I want. This is a bit of an issue with D&D. Especially with 3.5. A lot of weapon types kind of lost their purpose. Like if I have a if I have martial proficiency, why would I bother using a short bow instead of a long bow? Like it's literally just the same item except worse. If a short bow was simple proficiency, I would get it, but that not so much. All right. 12,500 already. The mercenary price is a bit overdone, I think. All right. Off we go. I'm not even sure what kind of touch spells you get at higher level. I feel like they're all ranged touch. Like you get vampiric touch, cool touch. But in Rigongar's case, I think he just wants to use Shocking Grasp. Yeah, because he gets +1 points of damage per die rolled from his bloodline. The Shocking Grasp always does a minimum of 10 damage at level 5. 10 to 40. Pretty good for a level 1 spell. You get at 3rd level you get a Magus Arcana. Okay. Whatever that is. Guess we'll find out. I like. Oh, we get Mage Armor. Amazing. It's completely useless. And we're gonna have Dragonkind again. Oh my god. We have here Two Rivers Field. No boggards!
Yes.
Oh! Get fucked. That's what we're talking about. Oh, we had a Shocking Grasp loaded? Okay. Didn't know that Shocking Grasp lasted for like 4 days. He was sleeping with his Shocking Grasp on.
Consider me provoked.
Yum! Nice. Power attack kind of sucks at this point. Does way more later. Can't charge? Alright, I forgot all about this song. God. I love the Bloody Mess DLC.
Interesting.
Come on.
This is not possible.
You can do it. Only DC 17. Proud of you.
A trivial matter. It is finished.
What for Gorum?
A calculated risk. Ha!
They go down! Your life ebbs low.
That is not far.
You cannot stand
Bogart?
against me.
These buggers aren't that bad though. They're... It's only the barbarian ones that are retarded.
My search was not in vain.
It didn't reach. It said I reached, but it didn't reach. What was that?
A trivial matter.
Oh, there. Maybe we can manage some of these encounters? I don't know. They are really fucked up encounters. No, can't.
I need to catch my
The barbarian warg. Again, everything's a barbarian. Maybe we should just go. YOLO, Staglord. I'm not... Like, except for the Boggart dungeon, I'm not even sure where we can get enough XP. And even then, I don't think that's enough. like they're only 25% in. We can't just run around. Mutagen dexterity, whatever it means. Like, it might be doable if we just take each encounter, like, one encounter after the other, instead of just tackling the entire thing instantly.
Despicable.
Need to catch my breath.
Because there are a lot of smaller encounters in the bandit camp. Spoil it again? Alright, just going. Last time I think we were level 6 maybe, on all characters. Regongar sizes up the Stag Lord's fort from afar, then looks at you and shakes his head with a smirk. Well, we're here. A handful of lunatics are about to assault a whole fortress stuffed with bandits armed to the teeth, who have been keeping the entire region under their boot. Truth be told, I wouldn't bet a copper bit on us right now. You'd have to be a complete psycho to do this. So, damn right, I'm with you. Ha ha ha. If we somehow make it out of this alive, I'll smother you with kisses. Say that one more time and you'll get a punch in the face. Hey, easy! I was only joking, haha. You wanna punch someone? Punch the Stag Lord's bandits. Alright. Let's use a trashy level 2 shield. It's gonna last for half a second.
Done with waiting.
Was lost in thought.
Was lost in thought.
Scared? You
Zombies?
should be.
How do you have zombies outside of your fort? $54 XP. Nice. Are they all exhausted? Staggered, okay. I don't think I even killed these guys last time. Can you reach? Nope. Well, he could, but... Crit! You bitch.
This will hurt. Let's try this way.
Alright. Do you have anything in your little graveyard here? Except for a bunch of zombies? Zombie Lord. Why are there so many zombies here? I don't think I even went down here last time. Which is weird. I'm pretty sure I tried exploring the rest of it. A lot of zombies. Of course, charged past and got crit. Of course. My bad though. One versus 4. Honestly, compared to other games, D&D has insanely low hit chances. Like it's almost, it's usually like 50%. That's a pretty standard one.
What a waste.
Ouch, dudes. And they hit everything with a 20% chance to hit. Not fair. Also, why are we flat-footed all of a sudden? No, we aren't. Weird. One dog on level 1 is an amazing summon. Oh, you were 1 pixel too far away to hit. Nice. Think it's about time to do some channel shenanigans. No! That was a waste. Alright there. Boom! Bam! Rolled pretty high.
This should do it.
Ouch! Nice. Got him. These zombies are so lame, because they don't give any XP either. Bam.
A calculated risk.
You walked 5 and you couldn't attack? I mean, okay.
This was not part of the plan.
This is for you!
Yum. There. That was a lot of undead. They dropped absolutely nothing. Just masterwork scimitars. I mean, that's something. Not exactly amazing. Ancient ruins with signs of more recent but likewise destroyed buildings. It seems that someone tried to settle here before the bandits. Heavy pick +1. Yeah, that's preferable to the dagger. But the dagger is cold iron, so it's actually not invaluable.
As it should be.
Or not. That's not the right word. Actually, it's actually not useless. Only almost useless. Broaden the passage by force. Climb over the wall.
In due time.
I mean, we kind of had to go out and rest already. It's especially annoying because Regongar got Death's Door. Having him die would be a pain in the ass.
Yes, I'm still here.
You have my attention.
I mean, we should be able to kill some more stuff. Well, okay. Not much there. Hey.
Advance!
54 damage, crit. Bad. Not gonna reach.
I'll fight if I have to.
Nope.
You're using it wrong.
Using it wrong.
Not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
And now we just need to get into melee here. Then he'll die when he stands up. Blap. Alright, that's the entire area. I'm a bit upset about Ragongar's Death's Door, but we'll just have to go with it. Alright, let's see here. What can we make? Movement, saving throw, movement, saving throw, temporary hit point per level. Make a shepherd's pie. But first, take a quick peek at our spellbook, because I think we have forgotten to put some spells in. We had. Section. And here, honestly, there's more blessings.
What if you lost all your books? How'd you fight then? Let me show you a few moves with a sword.
Oh, I wouldn't want to steal the great warrior's glory. Let's leave the swordplay to you. And I'll stay behind you with my tricks.
Unbelievably sleepy. Not gonna lie. Might have to heal the dog. But we should use some scrolls in that case. Nope. So I need to heal myself. Short spear +1. Alright, what wands do we have? Wand of Bane. Faithful can equip that. Wand of Magic Missile. Not bad. I mean, it is bad, but this is the good wand. It's caster level 3, so it shoots 2 magic missiles. Here's the shitty one that shoots 1. Ragongar can have that. Wand of Grease. Not bad either. Alright. Bless. Shield. Mage armor. And who has mobility? You have mobility. And you have minus nothing from armor. Broaden the passage by force. Climb over the wall.
I'm restless.
What?
Inappropriate.
I mean, it is only a 50% chance, but Jesus Christ. What was that damage we took? That worked. Hello, Akiros. We have company! A tall, broad-shouldered man with prematurely graying hair stares at you, but he doesn't attack. You must be the Restavik envoy I've heard so much about. I don't suppose I could just ask you to leave the fort in peace, in the name of Erastil or whatever deity you swear by. Otherwise, let's just get this over with. Akiros raises his sword, watching you carefully. Heave the Stag Lord and get out. I won't follow you. Who are you? Acuros Insmort, the Stag Lord's right hand. So, are we going to stand here exchanging pleasantries, or will you go back behind the wall? Or better yet, back to Restov? I came to fight, not to talk. That's the spirit. What would we even talk about with these bandits? Let's just chop their heads off. Conversation's over. Then let's get down to business. Are you gonna one-on-one me, dude? I know he pulled in some more dudes. Pew! Level 5 Barbarian. But I can't sneak attack you, probably. What?
Unworthy.
No point saving these. They're awful anyway. Ah!
This will hurt.
Wretched things.
Bring it!
Oh my god. You just drink a potion or something. No! Movement should always have confirmation. That's not something I'm willing to compromise on. One down. 648 XP. The Gongar got absolutely fucking destroyed.
Fear me.
Why did you only attack one? Oh yeah. Die Hard. He's gonna get action. He's gonna die now because of Die Hard. Die Hard is trash. It is almost never a good thing. Can we just delay until after Wolfie? And Wolfie can go up there. Fight this guy. Oh, fail at fighting the guy. And then you charge, so you get sneak attack.
Despicable.
Tear them apart!
Nice. And now Regongar passes out. Which is good, because then they stop attacking him. Except that there's an alchemist there.
Yes.
So, Taya.
Ouch! Can charge him, can charge him. Might as well just walk here so we can charge next turn. That case.
This
Oh,
body
fail.
holds no more.
Well, fail? What? Athletics check succeeded. What? I don't get it. For some reason we had to do concentration save way over here. Fucking archers. Surprisingly high AC on this dude.
They go down!
No roll that time.
Can't be over.
You survived? Fuck. Alarm! On the stag lord! Fuck yourself. Now I have to leave. Just taking too much damage. We got a bastard sword +1.
Let's
That's
try this way.
useful. There. +1 damage. We didn't really get anything else, did we? +1 breastplate. You know. Mobility, return behind the wall.
Your wish granted.
Whew, we didn't die. Matricium Dorinos. They're not close to leveling either. I'm glad we have like... I don't know, how many days do we have? 49 days, yeah. Because this is probably how every single
What you want?
encounter in there is gonna be.
Share your
We go in, then we come out. After one pack. Need to remember to use this though. Protection from alignment. That's like 10% less chance of getting hit. Something.
This spell's purpose is different.
Cannot hunt here. Alright. Just have to go outside then.
Let's see which one of us is a more glorious warrior. I'll show you my scars, and you show me yours.
How about I make you some new ones instead?
They're so rude to each other all the time. Hate it. I wonder what happens if you set loose the owl bear now. Because when I was playing on my Dragon Disciple, I just storm the front, and then the owlbear gets set loose. But he just goes over here and like just destroys everything over here. But now that we have killed them, where is he gonna go?
A reckoning is at hand.
What's the holdup?
Yes.
If we can like... Oh, oh guys. Arr!
Yes.
Become as dust.
Bonk, bonk. That's an archer. Go sit on the archer ban. Hey, I know your face. You are the old Dorian envoy who killed Habs fellows at the trading post. Yeah, I guess so. Bam! One versus two. Oh my god. I'm so triggered. Now that archer's gonna explode. He decides to do anything, I think. Let's just attack this guy. You didn't die? You bitch! Wait, actually... He is... What? He's dead. Do you have Die Hard or something?
This should do it.
Why are you still alive? I've never seen an NPC with the Die Hard. Nope, he's just standing there. Maybe he's got something he needs to do. There. I think he died. Yeah.
Bring it.
There are the next dudes. Hi. Come on. And charge. Yes.
Tear them apart.
But the thing is, these guys actually don't help. the Stag Lord in the Stag Lord fight. So killing these guys don't actually make the encounter any easier. Unless there's something like you can sneak in there somehow and kill off more people.
A calculated risk.
They go down!
Advance!
Killing the barbarian man first. We're not warning anyone. Come back here, Pete! It's shit. Oh. Can't catch up? Oh, come on. I don't think we can catch up even if we rage. No, we don't have the speed, rage power. Miri. Oh! Thinks she can reach. Alright. Please die. Please don't run away from us.
Unworthy.
Whew. A sloppy corral for some big animal.
A trivial matter.
Where we have one ferocious wolf. We are still blessed. We haven't taken any damage, really. Unless the dog has. He has.
Patience.
Oh! Shield lasts for 9 more seconds. Use another one. Can we get in here? Seems like it. Oh! Maybe we get to attack the fucker. Fucking bitch. Do you have clean? Again, no. AC 18.
Wretched things.
This will hurt.
Ah!
Repent.
Fucking tripping. Move the boxes. Seems the bandits wanted to build heavy fortifications here.
Done.
Nice, we failed.
In due time.
Which means I don't think we'll be able to get that then. I want to try something. Can I stealth in and open his little door here? Without... Where did you come from?
That is not far.
Never mind. Definitely gotta kill this guy first, if anything.
Submit.
Bandit illusionist.
Yes.
Baned 3 of them? 4 of them. Section from Chaos. That's together with Bane, that's 15% less chance of getting hit. Not super amazing, but something. You just color spray your own friend there. Yeah, you did. Heading in there. What are you doing there? Ouch! That's a big color spray you just managed.
Despicable. This won't kill me.
Does that mean that your sword attack counts as touch? Or do you have to turn it off to actually get the touch attack?
I'm all right.
Your life ebbs low.
Alarm! Find the Stag Lord! No, you don't.
Any fun to be had?
Advance.
Come on.
It is finished.
Oh, neutral armor. Oh, natural armor, rather. Maybe we can unequip my golden toad. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Wand of Vanish. Sure, why not? But, I mean, before we do anything
Here
now.
I am. See?
Okay, so you can use this twice as many times as this. That's it. Which means that if you need to heal 3 people, then it's better to use this. Because healing 2 people, that means using 2 fervor or 1 AoE heal. Like then it's the same. So now we should use this. However, the thing is, I don't know if I want to go in. Because whether I can release the owlbear and actually direct him in a decent direction or not. I'm gonna need to be arrested. Fight the Stag Lord. Because I don't feel like we can properly take him, really. I was higher level than this last time. And I feel like my party was better. Because I didn't have 2 level 2 characters. It's like summon creature level 1 is fucking garbage. Like the worst spell in the entire game.
Have you counted how many you've killed during your journeys?
A lot? Why would I count? My job is to swing my sword. Let Pharasma count the dead.
You spoiled my shepherd's pie again? Unbelievable how bad you are at cooking, Octavia. But I guess this is it then.
As it should be.
Ready and willing.
Where to now?
The end draws near.
Blessing. What we could also do, maybe.
I yearn for entertainment.
How long does Vanish last? 1 round per level? Ooh, that's terrible! It's ridiculously bad. The caged owlbear seems to be worried. He growls softly as you approach. It looks strong enough to break the cage's door. Open the cage and free the owlbear. Try to calm the owlbear. Try to quietly kill the caged owlbear. You wait until the owlbear looks away, then kill it with 1 quick blow. Nice. OP, because... yeah, we had plus 27. Nice. Still no level up though.
All according to plan.
What's that?
This is where the encounter is, so. +1 cookie.
I'm listening.
Request.
We've downed better ones.
Alarm! Alarm! Call the Stag Lord!
What wretched wine did you bring me? My stomach is twisting up.
Oh yeah, I was thinking, why is he
These lands
over
are
here?
mine. I won't let you take them from me.
Yeah, I don't have much hope for this. However, there was a pair of dudes up here. It's this cleric, I think. So at least we don't have to go there. But still, last time I had Lindsay and I did hideous laughter on the Stag Lord. He didn't do anything for the entire fight. And now he's gonna stand up there and buff himself and just shoot arrows constantly. So that's gonna be super cancer. Oh, Jathel, you're not in range, you stupid slut. Oh, you are though. So I don't know if you can get this. Yes, this works. Is it literally only blessing that doesn't work on her? Here they come. Oh, I'm so scared of that guy. Flat-footed AC 14. Oh, we only have +8. It's not worth it to power attack this. Good work. Oh yeah, we need to remember this, the wand. I think we should just wand with the Rakongar. Like, he's low level, and he's at Death's Door, and he has Die Hard, so if they actually do try to attack him, then he will probably actually die. And one of Greece. God damn it. We're gonna regret that in like 1 second. I'm sure.
Let's try this way.
I'm gonna use this to get more AC. The really shitty position to be in. Here comes the Stag Lord. I suspect of the Falcon. How many magic missiles do you need? Is that how we're gonna win this? Just gonna stand here with Octavian Ragongar and use magic missile once. That would be so pathetic.
This should do it.
Oh! Damn it. Didn't you just use that? Oh, maybe not. Bonk. I'm gonna fall too.
Unworthy.
Here it comes! Ah! Ah! Can't reach. Don't have anything else worth doing here with him. Dunk dunk. There are a bunch. Oh no, wait! This is the special dude, right? Ox! Yes! Killing him like that would be pretty damn big. Because I'm still waiting for the invisible dude to appear somewhere. That was not a sneak attack? You're on the floor. How are you not? Come on. There we go. I'm gonna have to delay here after her removes. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Wretched things.
Very intense.
Bring it!
It's only the invisible guy left now. But he is pretty big. He's also missing. Where are you? There he is. Bam! Nope. Have your health down, you son of a bitch.
Tear them apart!
No, doggy!
What a waste.
They go down!
Aha! Only him left? Pretty sure it's only him left. Oh, don't pull those guys in. Kinda wanna stay here and just tank him from here. But it seems like we have this in the bag easily. Oh, that melee range? Might be. Which means... Fuck. He's actually a bit nerfed. Not too much though. Since we're using the what's its face proper flanking mod, means he doesn't get sneak attacks. Like he's a ranger, but I'm pretty sure he uses a spell gives him sneak attacks, but I'm not sure.
I can't. Oh, after so long, I learned to stand.
The Stag Lord clutches something resembling a charm in his bloody fingers, seemingly placing the last of his hope into it. You hear a snapping sound, and then a dull sigh bursts from the Stag Lord's chest. All of the options are, fuck you, you have to die. Or, I know the pain you've endured in your life, but that doesn't excuse the atrocities you committed. Chop his head off. Lawful neutral, your crimes cannot be forgiven. Lawful evil, these lands can only have one ruler, that's why you'll die here. Chaotic evil, spit on the Stag Lord. Ha, what a wimp! I have no idea why everyone was so scared about you.
Sometimes I wonder that myself. Was it my own doing or her blessing?
Blunk!
Oh!
No country for old bandits. Composite longbow, helmet, studded leather armor. Oh. Oh no, we're heavy encumbrance. The place that bandits have chosen for their fortress is possibly the best to start a city. It's suitable both for life, trade, and defense. Alright, let's see here. Wait in descending order. There we go. Still have an encounter left here. Hiccups. Got hiccups. Ah! Alright, we have a cleric, bandit, bandit. Oh no, you can't. Tired. Can't charge. Neither can he. Gonna do some flanking then. And you... kinda need to just get like +1 or a weapon focus or something on him. Weapon focus bite. Because having a lot of trip and all is nice, but it's hard to trip if you can't hit them in the first place. when you're using auto trip when you attack.
The weak suffer.
Oh, did I make a mistake here?
Me or lose me.
This encounter is kind of big, to be honest.
Despicable.
A calculated risk.
Is here? Right, let's see. Yeah, no, that's the problem here. So this is good? Or it's Spell Strike, rather. Spell Strike is good because it lets you make another attack with your sword. But it also makes you not use it as a touch attack. And sometimes a touch attack can be really, really strong.
Death comes.
Become dust.
Advance.
Boom, boom. Get him! Get him! Oh, nice.
This will hurt.
Now this guy got 15 touch AC. 19 AC. Let's attack him. Or down. But there we go. Masterwork Club. Very impressive. Oh. I've triggered. Fuck you! Just a dog. But yeah, that's everything. We haven't skinned this guy though. Oh, got it.
Well,
So
was lost in thought.
I sure cast another bless. Doesn't matter that much. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Oh, you asshole. Oh, you're gonna fail on all these? You know you can't retry it, right? Oh, there's a club there.
What a surprise.
A trivial matter.
Oh yeah, I remember why I wanted to have trickery on my main. It was so I could unlock the chests in town that you couldn't unlock with knock, because knock is a mod spell that is broken.
I can't.
Can? There we go. Easy. Failed? What?
Follow my lead.
I didn't even know that you could fail to open that. Isn't there a key? The shit? Was there not a key to his cell, dude? That's actually retarded.
That is not far.
I'm gonna load. I rolled 14 out of 15. Oomp?
Any fun to be had?
All according to plan. This is not possible.
I need some feeds to deal with this skill focus trickery. Holy shit, this is so retarded. Roll the 1.
It is finished.
Oh,
Weak suffer.
I'm so sick of
I
dices.
The end draws near.
Alright. Are we gonna manage this time?
Time for fun.
Thank you. Stranger wants my blood, I know. Well, alright. Be aggro.
This should do it.
Level 7 druid. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, he's gonna use the cancer spell. Hate the cancer spell. Here it comes. Yep, he did it. No, he didn't. It was another cancer spell. It was not the cancer spell, though. I'm sure he will bring it out anytime soon. There we go. Lugra's crumpled note. He calls to her again, his queen. He drinks. He calls to her. He drinks again. I have no idea who she is. I can't even tell if she exists outside his own drunken vision. But I know he'll call to her, and then he'll crash around angrily, yelling that she didn't come. Then he'll come for me. I obey the rules. I do as he says. I keep silent until he allows me to speak. But he still beats me every time. He drinks and rages. He said he'll burn my hands in acid next time. Will I still be able to write? Well, you can't right now.
In due time.
Alright. That. Failed to unlock that one, so. Come on. I almost feel like the running bug is worse this time. It can't be. Someone on the road. Oh, can't go that way. Everyone's fatigued. 20 hours fatigued. Ooh. Exhausted fatigued. Ooh. We'll have to rest. Camp camouflage failed. Oh no. This looks bad. Oh, it wasn't bad.
My strength betrays me.
Valerie catches up with you near the trading post and touches you on the shoulder. Cashew, can I talk to you? Now that the Stag Lord is defeated, you rightfully own the stolen lands. The Mondial Dori will endorse you and grant you the Baron's title. The girl looks at you with interest and a little apprehension. What will you do when you sit on the throne, Cashew? Please don't say you haven't thought about it. I'm not worried about what I'll do. All that matters is what I'll be getting. Sitting on a throne can be a lucrative occupation. This is not an answer I would expect to hear from the future Lord of the Stolen Lands. I hope in time you will become more serious about your responsibilities. You want to die? Are you
That is not far.
talking shit? Agile Rapier. So. Composite short bow +1. Glaive. Well. Great club +2. So. Kukri. So. Light hammer. So. Savage bow. Composite longbow. Yeah, sure. Still the short bow. Short spear +1. So. Chain shirt +1. Hide armor +2. Ugh. Is that even worth having? Chain shirt goes. +5 competence bonus on mobility checks. +1 insight bonus to attack rolls against flat-footed and flanked targets. Yeah, that helps us at least. Lesser bracers of archery. These bracers empower the wearer to use any bow with a +1 competence bonus on attack rolls. Well, okay, then... Wait, no. Octavia can't use this. She needs bracers of armor. But she can use it for now, I suppose. I mean, until we get bracers of armor +5, doesn't matter. Because we can just use mage armor. Not that big of a deal. It's not like we need those level 1 spells, or that one level 1 spell for any. The Stag Lord's gone. We found his fortress and sent the villain to oblivion. Oleg looks at you with respect bordering on admiration. And good riddance. Maybe now we'll be able to actually live in the Stolen Lands, rather than just surviving. Oleg sighs. Without a doubt, more people will flock here now. It'll surely boost trade, but all the noise they'll bring with them. Well, that's none of your concern. I bet you can't wait to return to Rostov and report your great victory. Still have some unfinished business. Also known as a nap. I want a nap. I also want to stab Tristan in the sleep. They won't let me. Meow! But I see the stream dropping to like 24 FPS. That's so fucking weird. I'm gonna restart the game. See if it's doing anything weird. In that sense. Because it's not like I'm running anything else. You can turn off Dropbox. Google Drive. I guess. I'm starting to feel like we're gonna be disappointed with Chaotic Evil options. Because like they're always bad. You actually seem to be able to play... well, you can't play Chaotic Evil in that sense. But you can play kind of an evil build in Torment. Or it seemed like that at least. But I don't know. But generally, the stories make no sense as an evil character. I'm just interested in seeing if we can get any, like, real difference. Especially with our kingdom. Chaotic evil. Why won't you hook into this? Yeah. Oh, I wonder if deleting some save games might make the game load faster. Restov awaits. I plan to set off right away. The fog seems to be thinning, but we should wait until it burns off completely. In the meantime, I'll gather some supplies for your journey to make sure you can enjoy your trip back to Restov. God damn it, we'll have to load. We failed the quest, find the Temple of the Elk, and the only reason we failed it is we forgot to talk to Jod here. Okay, okay, okay. That looked right. No, it didn't. Good morning, Mori.
May I serve you?
I found the Temple of the Elk and killed the beasts there.
Still be praised, you finally returned, my good friend. Christian told me how you helped him at the Temple of the Elk. Thank you for heeding my request. My heart is calm and filled with confidence that I've followed the will of my God. I would like to reward your bravery. I possess no treasure, but please, take this as a token of appreciation.
That's enough
As
about
you
this
wish.
for now. Our Xbox Elite controller. Nice. Hope it's not a piece of shit. Like they used to be. Then speak with Nettle. We need to do that before we go. I don't know if this gen is a piece of shit that you bought from, but the recent ones were pieces of shit. Like the sides would fall off. They would just fall apart. Like I would not buy, like even if I had the money, I would not buy the controller. But it's not like I haven't bought controllers for more than that, so can't really complain. My arcade stick cost like $250 or something. Yum. Well, as long as it doesn't fall apart. Analog movement is a million times more important than mouse aiming. I don't know, I have no issues with the normal Xbox controller. I have no desire to have anything else. There's nothing I play that warrants whatever extra precision you would get from something like that. Where the fuck is the last one? There. After buying my new SSDs, so I bought one to test it out. I mean, sure, why not? Something I cannot recommend, but you can't really buy them anymore anyway, it's the Steam controller. Holy shit, it's so trash. Even for the reasons I bought it for, it's fucking garbage. Absolutely horrible. I bought it for Destiny. To be able to use the haptic stuff to aim. But it just sucks a dick. It's awful. Like, I've seen... There's one PvP gamer who plays Destiny and is like super good with a gamepad. But... I don't want to waste 1,000 hours trying to figure out haptic controls with a fucking garbage controller. Alright, now we get to see what Magus Arcana are. Yeah. Like, I don't mind the concept. I think it's a decent concept. But it doesn't fucking work. That's the problem. It's worse. Like, the touchpads are worse than my mom's previous laptop. And that one's from, like, 2004 or something. Ridiculous. Extra Arcana. Familiar. Maneuver Mastery. Master one combat maneuver. Reach Magic. You can cast 3 spells per day as if those spells were modified by the Reach spell feat. Spell Blending. For level 1 spells, there's not worth getting anything there. Wand Mastery. Wand Wielder. You can activate a wand or staff in place of casting a spell when using spell combat. Awful. Alright, I don't want this. Xbox always had the best controllers, and so far this Elite controller doesn't disappoint. It depends. The 360 gamepad was fucking trash for playing any kind of retro games with emulators. Like old Final Fantasy games or something. The D-pad was so fucking awful. But the Xbox One controller is pretty decent for that. That's the only reason I always preferred the PlayStation controller, to be honest. Because it always had the best D-pad. But the D-pad is kind of not the primary mode of controlling anymore. Extra arcane pool. Deceitful. Combat reflexes. Arcane strike. Probably just have to grab weapon focus or something. Yep. Is it? Let's go with Scimitar. Magus Arcana. Extended Magic. Magus can expend 1 point from his arcane pool as a swift action to grant himself an insight bonus equal to his charisma bonus to all attack rolls until the end of his turn. That sounds really, really, really strong. And that's pretty much the only thing here that I want to take. These are really shit options. It's basically just spell blending that you're gonna be grabbing after rather quickly. Dragon Resistance. +1 natural armor bonus, 5 electricity resistance. More level 1 spells? Dude, I don't want anything here. It's all garbage. Blade Lash. Your weapon elongates and becomes whip-like. You can use this weapon to attempt a trip combat maneuver against one creature within 20 feet, and you get a +10 bonus on your roll. This is actually decent, I suppose. Otherwise, everything is so bad. Because I don't really want a large person. Because I want to use Shocking Grasp. Let's just use grab Blade Lash. In case we ever get any use for it. Arcanists, bonus skill rank. Alright. Now we can take Augmented Summoning. +4 enhancement bonus to strength and con. On my summons. An occultist can spend 1 point from her arcane reservoir to cast Summon Monster 1. You can cast this spell as a standard action, and the summoned creatures remain for 1 minute per level, instead of 1 round per level. At 3rd level and every 2 levels thereafter, the power of this ability increases by 1 spell level. At the cost of an additional point from her arcane spell reserve, her spell level. An occultist cannot have more than 1 summon monster spell active in this way at one time. Okay. One minute per level. That basically means that we get permanent pets. Like semi-permanent pets. Arcanist exploits. Acid Jet. Familiar. Flame Arc. Lightning Lance. Potent Magic. The Arcanist can select one Arcane School from any of the schools available to a character with the Arcane School Wizard class feature, but does not have to select any opposition school. As a swift action, the Arcanist can expend 1 point from her Arcane Reservoir to bolster her understanding, allowing her to gain first level school abilities and treat her Arcanist level as her Wizard level, for the purpose of using these abilities for a number of rounds equal to her Charisma modifier. Arcanist uses a Charisma modifier in place of her Intelligence modifier for these abilities. Why are things Charisma based here? Charisma. Equal to her Charisma. Equal to her Charisma. That's so weird. Since you use Int as an Arcanist. Oh well, I guess you need both. I don't know if you have both. You have 2 Charisma. The Arcane Bond object, is pretty good. Just get 1 spell back. It's not super amazing, but it's nice. And I don't really understand exactly these other ones too much. Let's just go with Arcane Bond. We're gonna get a shitload of exploits anyway. It's a Hideous Laughter is a bard only. Go with ear-piercing scream or something. Why am I still getting level 1 spells? Do you really have to become level 4 to use level 2 spells? Apparently. Summon 1 wolf, 1d3 dogs. No, I want to use the 1d3 dogs. What do we put there? Priest? Sure, priest.
In due time.
What am I doing? Oh yeah, we're going to see David Knittel. Before we go. That was the point. Asshole. Staglord is dead. Pharasma waits. Farewell, Cashew. The corpse crumbles to the ground. Bye-bye. We got short spirit +1. Thank you. Amazing. Alright, now we go. I think.
Good work. Nice to see I haven't lost my intuition for people. Not many would have managed to set out to the Stolen Lands and return with the Stag Lord's head, but I knew you could handle it.
You're welcome.
Congratulations are in order. Today, you'll receive the title of Baron before the High Society of Restov, and even Natala Sertova personally. God's bless her. Tomorrow, you'll be able to return to the Stolen Lands if you wish, but this time as a ruler. But matters of state can wait. For now, enjoy this feast in your honor. All the city leaders are here. It's a great opportunity to make some useful connections. Speaking of connections, let me introduce you to Kasil Eldori. He's my adopted son and apprentice. He's a trustworthy man. I'd like to send him with you as an envoy.
How about no? Kasil, a young half-orc with impeccable poise, forms a textbook perfect bow. I don't need an envoy.
Don't think I'm trying to impose a nanny or a spy on you. We're neighbors now. You'll need someone knowledgeable about Brevoy's politics to act as an ambassador to your court. If you don't like Casil, you're free to choose someone else, but I won't be able to vouch for the loyalty or trustworthiness of another envoy.
You already know about my encounter with
Of
Tartusio.
course. Keston gave me a full report. You dealt with the scoundrel perfectly. It would be naive to think that none of your neighbors will try to stick their hands in your affairs. Especially that sly fox Iravetti.
Jamandi, just what kind of game are you playing? I think I have a right to know.
Yes, you certainly have that right. But tell me, how well do you know Brevoy's history or the current political atmosphere? It won't be an easy explanation.
What role do I play in your plans?
Rustland wants to regain its independence, and we will regain it. The power the Isians hold over us is humiliating and costly. And the Sertovas won't give us our freedom without a fight. That is, unless there is some external power that can force everyone to sit down and talk. Do you see where this is going?
No.
The stolen lands are disputed territory. Brevoy can't appropriate them without raising protests from each of the neighboring states. However, if some brave people were to found independent states on that land, it would be another matter entirely. My hope is that you and your future neighbors, Baron Hannes Drelev and Captain Mager Varn, will become our allies. But even your neutrality would introduce a powerful counterbalance to the aggression of the noble houses. Maybe, with your help, the inevitable division of Brevoy can occur without too much pain.
What the fuck is Drelev? I remember the name, but I don't remember him owning anything anywhere. What happens next?
How should I know? We're in the middle of a big game. And today, you move from being merely a piece on the board to being one of the players.
Thank you for the explanation.
I hope you have a better understanding of what's at stake.
Thank you. I'm going to speak with the guests.
Enjoy your evening. When you're ready for the official part, come to me.
They call this a feast. I'd show them some real festivities, if they'd let me. Okay. A handsome, well-dressed young man of about 17 years old looks at you with a polite smile. So, you're the famous slayer of the Stag Lord's gang, soon to be a baron. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Lander. Just Lander, no name, no title? Well, let's just say I'm here incognito. Under my circumstances, it's wise to keep one's lineage to oneself. Truth be told, that's precisely what I wanted to speak with you about. You see, I'm an heir to one of Brevoy's noble houses. I won't say which, but believe me, newly appointed baron with no connections. You do well to have a friend like me. I travel the country in secret, without servants, so I can see it for myself. Not from a carriage window, but face to face with the people. My family would never approve, of course, but then I never asked. I need to know Brevoy if I'm going to rule a part of it someday. Alright, Maury. Thanks for dropping by. Have fun. I know Jamandi wants to impose her stepson on you as an emissary of Brevoy. Refuse. Take me instead. Don't look at my age. While they may have trained this half-orc to swing a sword, I've been training to rule since I was a child. I'll be of far greater use to you, both now and in the future. After I have a firm position in my family. Are you from Restavik nobility? Oh no, I'm not from here. I'm just visiting, you could say. I wanted to see for myself the heroes who managed to conquer the frontier lands, and the Lord Mayor was kind enough to invite me to this wonderful party. Consider your proposal. Yes, do so, and carefully.
That is not far.
This man's gorgeous clothes hide rippling muscles beneath them. He looks past your ear, obviously bored. Baron Hannes Drelev, he says offhandedly, emphasizing the word baron. And you must be the Stag Lord Butcher. I'm sorry, I quite forgot your name. But you took out the Stag Lord and his gang, And so, Sword Lord Jamande is granting you permission to take his place, right? Well, congratulations. My lands lie to the west of yours. I suppose we're neighbors now. Oh, what? You have the Dire Marchers, or what? I'm not sure. Or the Dire Gnarl Marchers or something. Some of the Gnarl Marchers. You're not very polite for a nobleman. Ha! Politeness must be deserved. Yes, I defeated the Stag Lord. Pray tell, what did you do to deserve your new dominion? A smirk appears on the Baron's face. I don't need to deserve or prove anything. Countless generations of my glorious ancestors have done so for me. If I had a slightly bigger army, Sword Lord Jamande would have simply given up all of the stolen lands to me. Alas, I don't have so many soldiers at my disposal. So she had to urgently make barons. Ha! Of the likes of you and Varn. So you have no army and no special merits. You were just given land for being pretty. Under other circumstances, I'd have you whipped for such words. But let's not ruin Lady Eldori's celebration, hmm? If you want so badly to measure merits, we can do so another time. Goodbye. Not even deigning to reply, Baron Drellab turns around and looks away. Alright. Aha! To victory! To freedom! Bottoms up! Bottoms up, yes, Mr. Gongar. Try the eclairs, they're delicious. Svanky Key. A handsome man with a weather-beaten face grasps your hand tightly in his rough, calloused palms. Unlike the rest of the guests in their festive clothes, he wears a simple robe. The only luxury you see on him is a holy symbol of Erastil, made of solid gold. The other guests look at him with respect, some bordering on awe. Congratulations on your victory, he says in a deep voice. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Svanky Keeg, High Priest of Erastil in Restov. Bringing law into the stolen lands is a difficult endeavor. I would be grateful for any help you could spare, but we're not bringing law into the stolen lands. You're dressed surprisingly simply for such a festive occasion. The corners of the priest's mouth turn up in a faint smile. The nobles dress in silks and satins to stand out from the poor. A priest wears a simple robe to stand out from the nobles. It was an honor to meet you. Goodbye. I still keep you. Oh my god. Walk faster.
Will you drink with me?
You see Casey approaching, the tiefling you met during the battle at Jamande Eldoris mansion. As she draws near, she places one of the cups of wine she's holding into your hand. Will you drink with me? The art style of this game seems nice. It's not bad. I mean, I still prefer the more like, I want to say realistic art direction of games like Baldur's Gate or Pillars of Eternity, but for what it is, this game looks good. The portraits are good as well. Like, the only complaint I really have about the way it looks is just the stylization of it. Like, it's just a bit like Torchlight, League of Legends-y, that direction, but it's fine, to be honest. Do you want to get right to business? I have yet to become a baron, and already it seems that someone wishes to poison me. Of course. To beauty, to my success. Do you want to get right to business?
I'd say you like to walk a straight road and keep away from roundabouts. But jokes aside, I came to apologize. I know the words I said in our conversation with Lady Aldery might have offended you, but this was not my intention. The lessons life has dealt me were not easy. I've learned to be wary of new acquaintances, which is why I've refused to join your party. I hope you will forgive me for this weakness and for my harsh words. And I hope you will hear me out, for I have something to tell you.
Alright. I don't know how well you're gonna fit in my kingdom. She's evil, but she's lawful. That's the problem. But she's also like the only treasurer. The only other treasurer is Maegor Varn, as far as I know. And you don't get him until later, and I think he's chaotic good. It's even worse. Fine. Now first I will listen to what you have to say, and then I will decide what to think of your repentance.
Fair enough. Then listen. As it happens, I came across some very valuable information. What brave conqueror of these wild lands wouldn't be intrigued by news of an ancient shrine, possibly full of great treasures? A place such as this was discovered by my old friends from Kadira, and it just so happens to be located in the lands that today become rightfully yours. My friends lack the courage to enter the shrine and seek the treasure, but what will stop us? We who know the taste of battle and have been singed by the same fire.
I was considering using her, but I used them last time I played, and honestly the class is super annoying to deal with. And there are other characters I haven't used, so I don't think we'll actually have her in the party, but forgive me if your promises are not reassuring. I have no wish to have anything more to do with you. What could be better than a treasure hunt? I'm ready. Sounds tempting, but I'll need to think about it. Sure, I'm ready.
I'm sure you'd like to finally gain your official title and celebrate your victory. And I don't like noisy parties and ceremonies. Find me when you return to your dominion. I'll rent a house in your capital. We can discuss the details of our expedition there. So long, friend. I'll call you so today because soon enough, all you'll be hearing is, Your Grace, Your Grace, Your Grace.
I'm gonna execute them if they do that. Saluting you with the cup, the tiefling girl steps back and disappears in the shadows between the columns. Natala Sordova, Chandra Merve. Natala Sordova is discussing something with an unfamiliar old lady in a low voice. Upon noticing you, she breaks into a sugary sweet smile. You are not only tough, but quick. Well, congratulations on your victory. Enjoy it, while you can. Is this a threat? I would never. I simply wish to warn you, in case you don't fully realize the fate that awaits you and your barony. What do you think awaits me? Nothing good, I fear. The Eldori, our dearest friends, didn't deem it necessary to inform you of their plans, I assume. You see, they're preparing to separate from Brevoy. It will not be a peaceful process. They lack the strength currently, hence using this legal loophole to create some independent allies. Once the civil war breaks out, your lands will be the first to endure a strike from Brevoy's forces. Perhaps they'll erect a memorial stone in independent Restov to honor you. Well, I wouldn't count on even that, really. What would you propose? In your situation, the most reasonable course of action would be to align yourself with the lawful rulers of Brevoy, the noble houses. The Eldori won't dare to rebel, knowing they will immediately become entrapped. You could help Brevoy avoid a civil war, while simultaneously enjoying some well-deserved peace in your lands. I believe Jamandi has already attempted to impose a guard on you as an emissary. I'm guessing her lone-born stepson, that green-skinned boy, Casil. It's up to you, of course, but I would recommend you a different envoy. Please meet Chandra Merve, an experienced diplomat who's more familiar with Brevoy's politics than any brawler could be. The old woman standing next to Natala gives you a slight bow. I would be happy to help you establish diplomatic relations with Brevoy. I'll consider your proposal. Think on it. Do not make any hasty decisions. Well, Tartusio, well, scum. And how did we... maybe I've had one too many. No, Magar. This man is obviously more comfortable on the battlefield than in the company of nobles. He's well built, but the expensive waistcoat he's wearing doesn't quite fit properly, as though it was borrowed. He has a few pale scars across his face, and his dark hair is drawn into an unkempt ponytail with a few streaks of gray running through it. He greets you with a broad smile and a firm handshake. Let me introduce myself. I'm Magar Varn, the new ruler of Dunswood, your neighbors to the east. Just like you, I'm about to be a baron. Great job with the Stag Lord, by the way. Not everyone could exterminate a whole gang of bandits with such a small team. How did you earn the title of baron? Truth be told, my team and I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. Jamandi Aldori needed someone reliable to take and hold the territory. I'm the captain of a mercenary team. If that wasn't clear, Varnling Host. Have you heard of us? No? No matter. We've done work for Jamandi before. This time the task was simple. We just waltzed into the area, cleared it of the most brazen monsters, and built a small fort to hold the place. And for that, a barony and land to own. It was a dream job. How do you feel being a noble? Looking at his rich clothes, Varn smirks. Like a pheasant on a plate. I've killed all kinds of monsters, but this is the first time I've so strongly felt like turning away could get me eaten. He nods towards an arrogant man in the other corner of the room. See that lad? Baron Drelev. He's not like us. Who knows what generation of Baron he is. Didn't even shake my hand. You and me, we're like dirt beneath his boots. That's why those like us, the newly made nobility, need to stick together. Otherwise he'd take my land and yours in the blink of an eye. It was nice meeting you. Farewell. Goodbye. Once you've settled in, come pay us a visit. Paying you a visit is so boring. It is disturbingly boring. These people are not just celebrating. It seems your new feat has given them new hope. Well, not much left. Joseph Selemius, Jamandi Aldori, Basil Aldori. An older man with full sideburns looks at you with interest through a golden eyeglass. Well now, if it isn't the hero of the festivities, the protege of our dear Jamandi. You pulled this all off quite cleverly, I confess. I wasn't convinced your enterprise would succeed. I even bet a bottle of my best Pitaxian wine against you. But I'm happy to admit I was wrong. The Aldori have always been adept at finding new talent. I don't believe we've been introduced. So it would seem. I am Joseph Selemius, Lord Major of Restov. I rule this town and the adjacent lands. As your northern neighbor, I hope we can look forward to a long and fruitful relationship. So you rule Restov, and what about the Aldori? Ah, Brevoy's politics seem complex and incomprehensible to me. Yes, it be. Here in this part of Rosland, the spirit of northern freedom still lives. We are loyal to the throne, of course. May the gods prolong the life of His Highness. But here, far from the dominions of the great houses, we have our own way of life. It is especially important now, after the certain events that I probably don't need to name. The Aldori sword lords used to rule Rosland. They're still the largest landowners and main military force in the region. But it's not for nothing that Restov is called a free city. We're proud to choose them Lord Mayor from among the citizens, considered not by their lineage, but by their own merits. What kind of events were you talking about? Major Selemius gives you a patronizing smile. Why, an aspiring politician needs to be well informed. I'm talking, of course, about the disappearance of the ruling House Rogarvia. The former ruling House of Brevoy, House Rogarvia, was founded by the descendants of Choral the Conqueror and Myrna Rogarvia, daughter of Nikos Sertova. Most members of the house disappeared mysteriously in 4699 AR in an event called the Vanishing. The house built the Ruby Fortress in New Stetven on the shores of Lake Reykjavik as their stronghold. The Rogarvians were known to be ruthless rulers who did their best to hold Brevoy's disparate houses and factions together. The house's motto is "With Sword and Flame." Can you imagine it? Old Man Coral. Coral Rogarvia, or as he became to be known, Coral the Conqueror, invaded the area that would become modern-day Brevoy in 4499 AR, destroying all who opposed him with the aid of fire-breathing dragons. Coral disappeared around 4509 AR, leaving his descendants to rule Brevoy from the Dragon Scale throne at the Ruby Fortress in New Stetven for exactly 200 years from his conquest. Every member of the noble house disappeared in 4699. They don't really touch upon that at all in the game. Old Man Coral conquered our land 2 centuries ago. It would be a shameless lie to say that nobody wished his royal house could just disappear into thin air. But once that exact thing happened, turned out nobody was ready for it. Poof! All over the country, every member of the royal house disappeared without a trace. Nobody knows what happened. It is a mystery, but a mystery pregnant with opportunity for everyone. It was nice meeting you. Goodbye. Please, wait a moment. Your young barony will need resources to establish itself, and from what I've been told, you're somewhat in need of financial assistance. I could organize and supply everything you need for the construction, and spread out the cost on extremely favorable terms. I could immediately procure, let's say, 500 cartloads of building supplies. I'm sure that would give you a good start. In exchange, I would ask a small favor. Until you repay the debt in full, you simply assume the obligation of contracting building services through Restov's Builders Guild. Do we have a deal? Thank you for the offer, but I can't accept it. It's your choice, of course. I just figured I'd mention it. It was nice meeting you. Goodbye. The feeling is mutual, I assure you. I look forward to hearing more of your dazzling successes soon.
So, how do you like our little gathering? I hope you've made some useful connections. Shall we move on to the official proceedings?
Before we begin, I'd like to talk about the envoy I'll be taking
My
with me.
apprentice, Casil Aldori, will go with you, won't he?
No, Chandra Merve will be my envoy.
The emissary of House Sertova? Well, perhaps it's for the best. As they say, keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Because they're the ruling family of Brevoy. So that's... sounds like the best way to gain influence. And, dollar dues. I'm ready for the ceremony.
Excellent. Stand here. Lords and ladies, today we are here to honor 3 brave people who have done the impossible. They've tamed the stolen lands. Baron Hannes Drelev, the new master of Glenabon. Captain Maegor Varn, the conqueror of Dunsword. And finally, the tamer of the Shrike Hills, who put an end to the atrocities of the Stag Lord's bandits. Step forward. On behalf of the people of the free city of Restov, I confer upon you this noble title. Rise, your grace.
If you only knew what you have done. Celebration is over. It's time to return to the stolen lands.
Victory! The Stag Lord's dead, and the capital of the new barony has been built in place of his fort. That was how the long and challenging taming of the Stolen Lands began.
Was that supposed to be me? Welcome, Your Grace. Keston salutes you. You see, he's a bit anxious, as it seems he'd rehearsed his speech many times. Let me once again congratulate you on your victory, and your new title. Lady Jamandi transferred me here. I'm at your disposal. I'm not one to bestow honors, but I want you to know, I'm glad to serve you. For now. I'm here to welcome you on behalf of your new capital citizens. The Stag Lord's former stronghold will soon be a thriving city. Word travels fast, and the first settlers have already arrived, with new ones approaching as we speak. While you were visiting Restov, much has been done here. Your benefactors, the Eldori, invested a great deal of resources in rebuilding the city. I stand ready to answer your questions and to show you around the most important sites. The main question is, where can I get a drink or three? It's time to toast my victory. Keston hesitates a brief moment, then laughs. I'll make sure to show you the moment we enter the city. The tavern was the first business that opened. Building a city is thirsty work, and I beg your forgiveness for my behavior during your reception. I drank a little too much. It is a day for celebration. What's the mood of the people here? I must admit, I've never seen anything like that in my whole life. A city, a whole barony, born right in front of our eyes. The people sense the moment, and today we're feeling proud. As a rule, I'm not too cheerful or chatty. I'd normally feel out of place among all the rejoicing. But today is just one of those days. I'm ready to look around the city. Lead the way. Follow me, Your Grace. Greetings, Your Grace. We are, well, your new subjects. We're selecting a site to build our house. On my lands? It's wet near the lake and windy up here on the hill. A fine place to throw garbage at your neighbors' heads, though. Ouch. It's a good thing you got rid of those monsters and bandits, Your Grace. Yes, yes. No halflings allowed. Get out. Do you recognize this place, Your Grace? This is where the Stag Lord's fortress wall used to be. Not that it saved him in the end, huh? Our workers did a fine job turning this bandit den into the heart of the town. The heart of every town is its main square. We plan to hold street festivities and fairs here. Look, we already have our first vendor. Greetings, Your Grace. If you turn to the right from the square, you'll end up straight in our tavern. The tavern's ale is blessed by Caden Kalian himself, I swear, and the lady owns it is a gem. I've heard her Baron is tall as a troll and hair of pure gold and can breathe fire. That was true for my other character. Oh, that's all nonsense. Well, except for the part about breathing fire. All barons can breathe fire, trust me. Well, welcome, Your Grace. Glad to serve you. Your Grace, those are our guards. They keep order in the city. Or keep their mouths busy, blah blah blah, something. Here's the observation platform. I hope one day your capital will grow large enough that we won't be able to see to its full extent from this perch. The building in front of us is your residence. That's where we'll head to now. Alright. Hurry up, I want to execute someone! I don't want to walk around looking at my city. So now we reach the main chamber. This is the throne room, where you'll hold court and receive visitors. Let me draw your attention to this large map depicting your barony and its surroundings. We'll mark all the important scout reports and other news worthy of your grace's attention. Having finished his speech, Keston tucks his thumbs under his belt and stands quietly. It is good to see you, your grace. Chandra Merve, the emissary of Natala Sortova, greets you with a brief bow. Let's dispense with the formalities and get straight to business. As emissary of the royal house Sortova, I am here to offer you advice, and make sure you don't do anything reckless. I hope my experience in diplomacy and policy will be of some aid, as you make your first steps as a ruler of the barony. The main thing you should know is that the Baron can solve some of the problems by giving orders to their representatives and advisors, but there are some things you simply can't delegate. Issues of special import, such as complicated court hearings or serious threats to security, will demand your personal presence at the capital. Information about these kinds of events will always appear on the map. Remember that you should visit the capital personally at the beginning of each month. By tradition of Brevoy and most of the River Kingdoms, it is then that rulers address the day's most important issues and receive visitors. Today you should choose candidates for the highest positions in the barony. It is not my place to offer my own thoughts in this. Your clerics, Claude and Tristan, were the first to ask for an audience. I shall leave you to your capable judgment. Be wise, and your rule shall be long and fruitful. Your Grace, allow me to congratulate you on receiving the title of Baron. I am confident that you will be able to bring order to troubled lands. Jod stumbles slightly, though to be honest, that isn't exactly what we wanted to speak to you about. Christian and I have been talking a great deal about what happened at the Temple of the Elk. It doesn't all make sense to us yet, but one thing is clear. There's a powerful curse at work. It corrupted the very essence of that sacred place, steeping it with putrescence. Ugh, I'm disgusted with whoever could do this. Jod exhales loudly, catching his breath. And now there is a new woe. Christian and I believe the curse did not simply disperse of its own accord. There is a place near the capital rumored by the locals to be cursed. Christian and I have visited this dreadful place, and we felt the same putrescence as the Temple of the Elk. What is this place? Where is it? There is a bald hilltop, not far from here, to the north of the capital. Its crown is entirely barren of life. The locals believe that rituals glorifying the dark gods were held there, back in ancient times. There is no longer any trace of such rituals, but the air around the hilltop is heavy, to the point of stifling. This place is like a rotting wound, closed but not healed. And this wound will undoubtedly open again. Christian and I felt something approaching. Something ominous. The curse will soon return to plague us once more. I swear by Erastil. I will go there as soon as I am able. I would be happy to accompany you, but I would not expect to see anything new there at the present. I agree with Tristan. We have been to this hilltop. It's barren, but filled with a dense atmosphere of unease. Well, what do you suggest? The curse will grow in strength, and we predict it will reach the peak of its strength in about 1 month. That's when we should visit the Bald Hilltop and resolve this issue. For now, we can only wait and prepare. We beg your pardon, Your Grace, for intervening with you getting the grasp of your barony. I am sure you have even more pressing matters at hand right now. I do.
I tire.
Choose a name for your barony. Stolen lands. I can't be bothered. Advisors. Chandra Marais goes there. David goes there, I guess. Magongor goes there. We don't have anyone there. High Priest. Harim goes there. Economy. As Vanki's offer has a strong interest in spreading the Stag God's faith across the region. He's eager to build a shrine dedicated to Erastil on your lands, but at his own expense. Accept his offer if you wish to gain a useful ally and place of worship for Erastil. I mean, is there really any downside to doing this at all? Pillage the Temple of the Elk. Ooh! Hell yeah! Plunder the Temple of the Elk and rob it of all remaining treasure. Plus 150 BP. Prevents future restoration of the temple. Off you go. Trade agreement with the Surtova. Project cost 1,500 BP. Octavia's training. Level her up there. The Gongar training. No one can train him. That will help us level them up to the same level as the rest of the party. Flame Outskirts. Someone leveled up. Declare the outskirts a part of your kingdom. There, now. Now we can put taxes on Oleg properly. Oleg's trading post is there. I'm gonna put this there. Oh, this bug is still here? Holy shit, they didn't fix it. It's like a burning sound effect, but there's actually no fire anywhere or anything like that. Dance hall? Excuse me? Restricted to baronies with a chaotic alignment. Okay. A wooden structure designed to put local criminals on display and give the townsfolk a chance to mock them. Plus one for regions for solving problems in this region. Okay, yeah, we need stocks. I honestly should just build stocks in that and in our city. First thing we do. There. Longhouse. Barracks. Aaron. Top. Maybe. Watchtower, +1 espionage. Oh, yeah. Shrine. Need a monument there. And last, do the dance hall. Bandits outrage. Off you go. Proposal for cooperation. Do we have any problems there? Mysterious cult. Divine first. Enchanted wind. I'm gonna be really, really confused with Octavia the entire time. Because last time I had her on... doing arcane stuff. But now she's... doing community or whatever. Yeah. I think... Are we close enough already? Just go do the Bald Hilltop now? I'm not sure. Chandra bows briskly. Your Grace, please spare me a moment of your time. As you know, it is my responsibility to hear what words are spoken when you are absent. And I must say, what I have heard lately does not bring me peace. The people are suspicious of the new Baron, but I know how to solve this problem. Chandra holds out a piece of paper. I took the liberty of composing a list of the wealthiest and most influential merchants in the region. All that is required of you is to hold a lavish dinner, to show them how generously their support is rewarded. This would draw heavily from the treasury, but I'm sure they will appreciate the gesture, and your noble attention. Chandra ponders for a moment. Of course, you could use the dinner money instead to entertain your peasants, but I wouldn't recommend it. The winds of the crowd change with the wind. They will forget your generosity after the first bad harvest. We shall hold a fair for the common people. I want them to know that I hold them closest to my heart. We will hold a luxurious dinner party for the merchants. The support of our wealthiest citizens is essential. I don't care to arrange anything. We can do without festivities and feasts. Chandra raises her puzzled eyebrow. Are you afraid of the extra expense? You shouldn't be. But if this is your decision, so be it. No, I just don't want to do anything for them. Arim looks embarrassed. He runs his fingers through his beard and clears his throat a few times, then speaks at last. I heard, not that it's important, but, well, he clears his throat again. I heard that an ancient trade road built by the dwarves of the Five Kings Mountain run through these lands. I don't know what happened to them or where they went. Unforgiving time spares no one. But the road itself is still here, and possibly not only the road. Arim holds his beard in his fist. Well, Cashew, I have a request. If you find any dwarven ruins in the area, I'd like to see them with my own eyes. Why do you ask this? Arim fiddles with his beard again. I shouldn't, probably. But it's like a wound that's never healed. You know it will only hurt more, but you still need to scratch it. Of course, it's foolish. Foolish and vain. But still, I wish to look at them. Of course, Harim, if I find any dwarven ruins, I'll take you to them. Thank you, Cashew. Well, thank you. Don't stay too long or I might execute you. Your Grace, I was at Oleg's trading post recently, and I noticed old Bokken just standing there, bored to death with nothing to do. This is most unfortunate. After all, the old Grumbler is a very knowledgeable alchemist. However, he has no use for his skills, since the locals need nothing more than the simplest of healing potions. And then it struck me, why don't you hire him as your court alchemist? His decoctions and tinctures would certainly prove most useful to you. Also, it might be cheaper than simply buying from him, or some other merchant. Yeah, I guess, but he sucks. He's terrible. He's genuinely awful. Chandra Merve, envoy from the royal house of Brevoy, bows her head courteously. Courteously. Baron, it's good to see you. The thing is, I would assume she's evil or neutral, but she is definitely lawful. And that is going to clash almost as much with us as it would if she was good. How long will you be staying with us? I'll remain for as long as Lady Sertova deems it useful. You need the advice of an experienced advisor, so I'll provide you with information to the best of my ability, until my lady calls for my return. I need to discuss politics and affairs of the barony with you. That is what I'm here for, Your Grace. What's the situation between the Royal House Sertova and the Eldori Sword Lords? Answering this question will involve delving a bit deeper into history. You're surely aware that the Sertovas and the Eldori each ruled their own sovereign kingdoms in the past, when Korol the Conqueror invaded our lands. His might was incontestable. The Sertovas recognized this and bowed to him, exchanging their crown for status as a noble house. They were able to not only retain the house's influence in the region, but also save the lives of their subjects. In typical Eldori fashion, they chose to mount a reckless campaign against Korol's forces, without so much as scouting the size of his army. As a result, their own armies were decimated when they encountered his red dragons. But instead of taking a lesson from the tragedy, the Sword Lords chose to nurse their grievance over the past 200 years, and now they may have finally found a way to strike back. Yeah. He had red dragons. Like, that alone should tell you that he was not a nice dude. Red dragons are lawful evil, right? I think they're lawful evil. I'm not sure. Or are they Celtic? I'm not sure if red or like black are Celtic. Take a peek. Yeah, Celtic. Black dragons are also Celtic. Are most of the chromatics Celtic? Celtic evil, white dragon, blue dragon, green dragon, brown, purple, gray, yellow. Blue dragons are lawful evil. Green lawful. Brown neutral. Earth dragon. Deep dragon. Underdark dragon. Always Celtic evil. Bang Dragon. Chaotic Neutral. Yellow Dragon. Chaotic Evil. They're mostly chaotic. The Aldori aren't even a true noble house. They're a motley rabble of upstarts who take their name after they learn. They're a motley rabble of upstarts who took their name after they learned the secrets of the Sword Lord's dueling style. Oh, no. They're a motley rabble of upstarts who take their name after they learn the secrets of the Sword Lord's dueling. Yeah, no, that's how it works. That's how they become Aldori. There's little actual noble blood spread among them, but they're impulsive and ambitious. They obsess over the past, rather than focusing on the current and future prosperity of Brevoy. They need to be controlled, and House Sotova can see that clearly. That's the situation as I understand it, Your Grace. Thank you. We'll speak another time. Next development in 27 days. Okay. And we still have some time. But I'm not sure what we can do here. Support the counselor's endeavors. Alright. Squad sent by the general defeated the bandit gang and returned with a small portion of the plunder. The regent promised the merchants help in resolving property disputes if any arise. In exchange, the merchants agreed to lower their prices on timber, stone, and ore. Nice. Eight-legged plague. Mysterious cult. How long are you gone? 4 days? But we don't have to actually do that. We can just go there, take care of it. Troll invasion. Troublemakers. Oh, we have to do Varnhold soon. I don't want to do Varnhold. We'll just have to make some actually decent characters. Last time my characters were fucking garbage. I'm gonna have a fighter. Fighters are reliable and they kill things. And I haven't had a fighter in... Two-hand fighter? Or an Eldori duelist? And then we'll just have like a mage and a cleric. I guess. Something like that. You have to make what? 4 characters? Because you have Magar and you have... Zephyl with you. Yeah. It's kind of annoying because Rigongar... What happens if we go outside here? We need to level up. Because when you get to level 4, you get another stat point, and sometimes that can help. with the thingies there. Your Grace, Keston has a troubled look on his face. I fear there's another matter that requires your attention. There have been reports, many of them, from settlements across the Gnarl Marches. There are trolls in the forest, seemingly hordes of them. Rumors claim they're more than the typical savage beasts. They almost seem to show reason and tactics. They form groups, attack all at once, plunder the villages and carry away the peasants. Even stranger, kobolds have been spotted among their ranks, when usually they would be attacked on sight. Keston falls silent for a moment. I'm not certain any of this is reliable. Fear builds mountains of molehills. Some of the rumors even say these trolls carried torches and burned down houses, seemingly unafraid of open flames. It's entirely possible the rest of the reports could be exaggerated as well. The common folk will hardly need any simple exploration. Someone will need to someone will need to go to the Gnarl Marches to investigate the matter. I was considering the matter when it hit me. What if you were to take on this investigation yourself, Your Grace? You believe trudging through swamps and chasing rumors to be part of a baron's duties? Forgive me, Your Grace. However, if this problem isn't handled now, by the next month there may be no one left to save. Keston shifts uneasily. So if you do decide to go, please remember that trolls can only be killed with fire or acid. Right?
Trolls who didn't fear fire? That sounded terrible, and dangerous, and terribly dangerous. If we couldn't rein them in, our young barony would be eaten up in a snap.
Schnapperonis. More Slayer levels. Sure. Octavia level 4. Int 20. Finally level 2 spells. Summon 6 goblins. No, summon monster 2. No, we already have that. Alright. Then what? Corrosive touch. This oh no. Yeah, that's level 1. I was like, this is just a level 1 spell. Yeah, it is. That's exactly what it was. Summon small elemental. The thing is, this spell is bad. Like, it's genuinely good. Because it only summons one small elemental and is terrible. While Summon Monster summons 1d3 extra planar dogs. And then you can get one more with Summoning Mastery. And they get +4 strength, all of them. So, I don't know. Stone Call. Two d6 damage and then turns it into debris. Mirror Image. We'll probably just take Mirror Image. Mirror Image is not that important on someone who isn't in melee, but still that kind of spell that you able to. Burning Arc, Lady Tutor, Conjuration, Acid Arrow. Must succeed on a ranged touch attack to hit your target. Like, she has a good build for ranged touch attack. But we're gonna have to take precise shot for that. Because you can't fucking hit anything otherwise. But sure, whatever. Lindsay level up. Lingering performance, OP. After. No more levels. My dog is supposed to level. Wasn't he level 3 just now as well? Oh well. Troll invasion. Tenebrous dreams. A recurrent dream has recently been troubling the Baron's slumbers. He sees valiant heroes entering ancient ruins to descend under the ground, never to return. Their faces show stern resolve, their lips pinched thin. The angry red sun follows the heroes into the darkness, casting its fleeting evening rays upon them. Just before waking, the Baron hears a faint whisper. "Come to me, hero. I await you here, in the tenebrous depths." Maybe, should we do that this time? I skipped it last time. I was planning on just doing it after we were done, but I didn't do that. $133 BP. Let's do some building here. Build the longhouse. Build the barracks. Tavern. Shop. Oh, that's it. Alright. Let's head to the Bald Hilltop. Last time I missed the first one. And that made me feel sad. God damn it.
I greet you, my savior. You who defeated those who nearly brought my ruin.
The appearance of the nymph is heralded by the familiar bouquet of herbs and flowers, but the creature looks at you differently now.
I see your fate has changed since last we met. Now you are the ruler who will determine the destiny of these lands. I am their living heart, the whisper of the wind, the strength of rivers, the luxuriant growth of the meadows. Do you wish to touch this power? I will show you a place where we can finally meet in flesh, you and I. Deep in the woods, there is an old mossy ruins, long abandoned, nearly swallowed by the thicket. There is an old tree growing among the stones in the yard, which I remember as a seed. A shadow under its green crown I call my verdant chambers. Visit me there, my lord, and come alone. A nymph's reward awaits you.
I don't have time to wander through some thicket.
I dare not insist. But if you change your mind, go to this ruins. I can only reward you in my corporeal form. Here I am but an apparition. But there, in my verdant chambers, you will see me as I truly am.
Begone, wench! Birdle, Asuf. You see a dark-skinned, wiry man with a weather-beaten face and a happy smile on his face. He is dressed luxuriously, and his dark hair and neat mustache are exquisitely coiffured. The man bows to you, spreading his arms a little. Asuf from Absalom is happy to welcome you, Your Grace. Come, take a look at the best wares we traveling merchants have to offer. Please, come, take a look. See what you have. Flaming Bastard Sword, that is super OP. But we want the corrosive heavy flail. Anything. Tramp Springer's gloves. Yes. Fuck yes, we need that. Lesser phylactery. Positive channeling. I don't know, I don't want that on him. Like, I want to buy it. Get the +1 d6 on healing, on the AoE heal. But he gets armor as well from wisdom, so we definitely want that on him. Plus, I think that gives you one more use of it as well. But we'll buy the corrosive heavy flail. Why are there 1,000 quarterstaves here? Huh. There, that's almost all of our money. +1 insight bonus to attack rolls against flat-footed and flanked targets. Sure, gimme. +1 resistance and cold rest 10. Yes. Octavia. That, and then equip the bow. And now, we don't have Crusader's Flurry yet, no. When we get Crusader's Flurry, he will get the fail. But right now, Miri will use it. Okay, let's see here. Woodland Aegis. 5 max dex. You have +6 there. And it's worse for me as well. What about Rigongar? It is better for Rigongar. I think. No, it's the same. But it means you can get Bark Skin as well, which might be useful. Mighty Constitution. Doggy, you can get Constitution. Who needs a Ring of Protection? You do. Yep. Mobility. No. Who's my mobility character? Is that me again? Kind of is, but Jaethal is better at it. Just because she has 6 decks. Sure, you can use the boots. You've got money there. Dare you? No one in the party is using shields or full plates. There we go. Alright, now we take a look over the others. The tiefling girl looks as though she's made of springs. She cannot stand still for a moment. She nods her head, snaps her fingers, and taps her feet to an inner whirling song. Seeing you, she quickly waves her hand and breaks into a wide smile, and immediately starts jabbering. Your Grace, welcome. What do you want? Scrolls? I have them. You won't regret it. My suppliers will bring more scrolls for sale, if you manage to attract more mages to your lands. More mages, more demand, and more goodies for you. So go build them libraries and we'll both profit from it. Show me your wares. Those ones, I don't want them. Bells. Where's the dwarf? There, Bertel. A young dwarf, red-haired, neat, and surprisingly clean-shaven, stands leaning against a sledgehammer. He's busy reading some books, but as you approach, he looks up and bows slightly, Greetings, Your Grace. I am Bertel, a blacksmith. What can I do to help you? I'd like to see your goods, as Your Grace wishes. This is what we're looking for. Cold iron hand axe. Finesse wielding. I'm gonna buy the Earthbreaker. I can only buy one anyway. Mithril breastplate. This is 3 armor, 6 max dex. A mithril chain shirt, 4 armor, 6 max dex. That would be an improvement. The mithril breastplate is not an improvement. Oh yeah, Octavia also needs to grab crafting. Bonk. All right. Done buying shit. We can go and talk to Casey, but I think she basically makes you go on her quest right away. And I don't want to do that tonight. Takes too long. Could replace, depending on what level she starts at, we could replace Amiri with her, just to, for things to be a bit different. But at the same time, she's fire, and we are in troll troubles, which is just a bunch of fire immune trolls, so I don't know. How about that one? Summon Monster 2. You haven't leveled.
Here!
Let's see. Yes, summon doggies. You summoned 1? Oh, you bitch. Do it again. Okay, 2. Better than 1. Then the blessing. Spiders! Consume spell. Okay, so that's how you fill that. You can use a grease there. Might he help keep them away a bit? I suppose. Bonk. And Amiri's sword is bugged, apparently. Now the question here is, can we get to that guy without falling on our ass? Nope. I thought you would get sneak attacks. Against level 1 or enemies that are downed. But I never do.
Wretched things.
No, Rigongar! Greater giant spider. Why did my wolf get another? Oh. That was weird. Dismiss area effect spell. What's the difference? There's no difference.
Despicable.
It's just a normal spider. Let's hit him. It was the greater spider I wanted to. Fucking grasp there.
This should do it.
What do we have here? Doom spider. Boss music? Oh, is that... Fucker. That was big damage. 18 touch AC.
Repent.
What?
Advance!
Oh, there's the nymph here as well. I thought the Doom Spider was the only thing that appeared. And nymph talking grasp is probably going to be difficult. Let's turn off Spell Strike. Blum.
Unworthy.
Just more hold persons. Bam.
Wretched things.
Oh! Nice. Wyvern Skin Cloak. +2 enhancement bonus to natural armor. +4 resistance bonus on saving throws against poison, sleep, and paralysis. Huh? I mean, she is immune to both poison and... No, not poison, but the other two, I think. And I don't mind more AC. Doesn't stack with that, though. And Rigongor AC is pretty good now. '26 is MVP right now. Thanks to shield. But even without shield, he's only 1 AC behind Jaethal. King of Protection +1, who doesn't have one? Miri. My dog. Oh, he can't have rings. Can give him a nose ring. That would make sense. No, did I not claim it? Oh, we don't have enough BP? Can I buy from here? Can. There we go. Rubble shooter. Nearer streams, yes, yes, yes. Eight-legged plague. Send Octavia out. Auto succeeds. Good job. Oh, this failed? Oh, okay. Became the first. Couldn't we get some new shit here? Someone leveled? Oh, does this give you XP? I don't want to send him on that. It's like the worst way to level divine. Teamwork feat. Now we're talking. Precise strike. Deal additional 1d6 points of precision damage. And flanking. Checked off wild flanking. When you're flanking an opponent with an ally who also possesses this feat, you can throw yourself into your attacks in such a way that your opponent takes extra damage at the risk of these attacks striking your ally as well. When you choose to use this feat, check the result of your attack roll against both your opponent's AC and your ally's AC. If you hit your opponent, you deal bonus damage as though you were using power attack. If you hit your ally, the ally takes no damage from your attack except this bonus damage. It is possible to hit both your enemy and your abettor with one attack. Okay, but I don't understand these. The blue ones. With solo tactics. Because feats like that, like this one, that determine, like, you need an ally. I mean, I guess the ally, I guess it works. Paired opportunist. Outflank. But I think outflank is really the best one to grab. Yep, outflank. Level 2 spells, Bone Shaker. want. Stricken Heart. Melee touch attack that deals 2d6 points of negative energy damage and causes the target to become staggered for 1 round. If the attack is a critical hit, the target is staggered for 1 minute instead. Not sure what staggered does. But I think I'd rather take Bone Shaker. Because it actually levels with you forever. At level 10, it does 7, 8 d6. Not amazing, but just a level 2 spell. All the other ones are fucking garbage. But I don't think we have any more or anything. Research, training, Svanky's offer. Let's see if this does anything negative. Alright. Doesn't seem to do anything. Except that you get a free temple. It's just I don't want to start researching curses before we unlock Arcane. Because you get a lot of it from events. But we'll continue that next time. We have Troll Trouble, meet the Nymph, which I'm just not gonna do. I don't want to bang her. Find the troll there. This time I'm gonna save the guy. Even if I'm chaotic evil. I failed saving the guy last time. Because he died in like 1 turn. I didn't understand how to save him. Like I came down into the cellar and the trolls were like gunk, and then he died. There's this too. Sorrow, find Casey in the capital. Yes. Yeah, we need to do this the first thing we do, to more or less. Oh, this quest is such ass though. Ooh, I hope she isn't level 1. In that case, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to even do it. Kind of cancer, gonna lie. Do we have anything in the chest? We have nothing in the chest. So I think there is something in here. I think there's like a hammer. There's a mace. Blade. Blade +1. For some reason. Yep. Game quick save. So that's it for tonight. Tomorrow is going to be a art stream during the day, but then after, continue with Pathfinder. Our stream starts around noon, GMT +1. So, until then, thanks for hanging, and I'll see you around. Good night. Bye bye.